They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
They think you'll retreat, but that's
if you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Damn. He's jumping far as fuck.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently Thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air...
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that'll...
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from... Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can... It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest...
That's dope. Okay, so how do I...
intrigued by the notion of perishing atop that picker. Though I can't reconcile if I'd have starved. Ida Rutledge. She was one of the Protectorate defectors underneath me who opted for... Honestly, I shudder with baffled confusion even thinking of such a thing. But I guess thanks again for getting us off that literal
Where is she?
ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits,
You're really
I'm not
something
sure
else,
we
stranger.
have anything more to discuss.
Thank you for getting us down.
Jumped into the gears. How do I?
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. This just in. A field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. This sounds important. Better pay heed. Predecessors have adjusted their risk.
Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed
Fuck
through the
were they even
requisite
in?
bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
Facilities' auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor is ready to replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone motivated enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless friend.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Values, I know you can do it. So you actually have to go ahead and select this one here, and it'll see
I'm
now
being
it
serious here,
requires
Commander.
speech level
Could you
3,
try doing the same?
and you won't
I
be
had
able to
some
get through, and it will tell you to
bad
leave the
news,
conversation. So you actually have to go
Now
here,
with you here being
get
part
speech
of
level
team,
3 activated,
this
and then
might
when you come back to
sound
talk to
might
him, go through the
soppy,
same
but
options again.
I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, let him down. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon 2, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth direct. I agree. But the problem with, we worked hard, but the Protectorates are, often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Yeah, maybe. Easy to say that on the other side of winning, though. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. You gotta stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the left. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling... Mental refreshment.
Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile. Salad diet, toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster for, oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. I never worked for him, then he can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go there. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire.
Don't risk falling. Perfect thoughts?
Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants...
Look who's back.
Due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage.
Hey there. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and as
Why, you're right. I am no member of the herd. I think for myself. You've convinced me. Well, all right then. I will glad this world has folks.
God damn.
led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the...
Flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania. Hey terrors, melancholy. Outsiders are working to Southgate.
You brought me my poor, hapless cousin.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation.
Patriarch have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks and Auntie's poison. If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your order.
What? They put them in suits?
Now then, have you any word of Ida? What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word? Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further suffering inflicted once its victims know the truth. Since you have already delivered me Charlton, our arrangement is concluded. Cadra, Lara, remember there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you.
Okay.
Announcement from the
Alert. Access to cross the ravine has been granted.
One step closer to the breeze.
Dark times call for dark deeds.
I already found a way in. But I got more XP that way.
Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. We here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements. We own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test
17.
markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction.
Whatever.
Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who
Maybe
just
it's
lost
to
out on a
disguise
big
me.
promotion. Keep your chin. Next time.
Worth a shot, right?
It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst, Borst worst, oh Borst worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hops and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Borst worst, oh Borst worst. It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst, Borst worst, oh Borst worst. Grab a can today. No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Borstwurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Borstwurst. Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's
And now, a word from our sponsors. Practice
maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Better company than these corpses. You are approaching a restricted estate. Area's off limits.
How do I get in there?
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
There is the relay station, Commander. It would appear this shortcut saved you a measurable amount of time and inconvenience. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
How are you still upright over there?
For a foul.
Back in my... Recommencing hostility.
Assistant failure. Standing by for assistance.
Back in my... we can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stuff.
Target reacquired.
Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Waste Management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer
Emergency attack strategies.
The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far like a constellation of Assisty Bits bags. Now you're the assistant.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Can't just shoot in the thin air. Hit what in the where now? I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Emergency protocols ready.
Hey, you there!
You had my back.
This unit is in need of assistance.
They know that I'm a VIP.
Knew you had my back.
Engaging combat protocols. Entering a concentration state.
Don't make me bury another agent! Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back. Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Regain sight. Allocating.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Relinquishing grenade.
Replenishing my firearm.
Choice Chumbar is a delicious snack from the
Locating explosive. Quarry found.
Chumbar is made from both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
some bad company.
Airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of cysty bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Our system is the best anything has ever had.
Well, look no further. It's the only gotta say I'm in charge. It's an
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfection.
Huh? Giving chase back to it.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature.
Confronting threat.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Serve the facts.
May have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. And now, back to it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. chow, but you want to eat something now. You're go for lunch with Boss Rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Boss Rockets. Boss Rockets. Boss Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Sequencing attack strategies.
Take this! Invasive elements!
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Please seek. To what end? Restoring.
We're taking cover.
Recommencing hostilities.
They have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products and over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence,
Hey.
nasty.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice.
Grenade! Away!
There's the sovereign.
Help me out!
Charging boldly.
By a pack of raptidons.
Loading anew.
Rival dispatched. Driving onward.
This is fucking dumb.
They have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products and over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little
I am given to follow.
What does nature know?
This. Advance.
Ready to wait! On your command!
Explosion imminent!
Regain sight. Moving in close.
Get me in! Help me out!
Marching onward.
They have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products and over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting.
For the look-see, I guess.
What does nature know?
Advance.
Auntie's choice.
Moving in close.
Finishing my firearm!
Move forward. No refuse.
You need a distraction.
Moving onward. Charging. Boom. Regain sight.
Loading. Hey! Got a distraction for you! I'm the one you need to worry about!
Agitator.
Quarry found.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Silence.
This unit is
Moving in
designed to
close.
perform better in the future.
Quarry.
nature, Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
Worthy of review. Get to that.
Choose Auntie's choice.
Okay.
Engaging combat protocols.
Now for something.
Patiently awaits repair.
No, you're out.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Moving in. Regain sight. Allocating explosive. Restruct.
I'm not the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
This is fucking stupid.
May have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and
Love to, but I'm not ready.
insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. Now upward.
Engaging combat.
May you
Charging boldly. Into the fray. Glory found.
Putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly.
Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You
Let's all bear witness.
So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons.
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding.
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both.
No, please.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. Wait. I recognize you from Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the... You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. Let's call you a stranger then. That still doesn't explain how you gained this entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason for more executions, he'll invent one. The Protectorate is already perfect, but its subjects are not as infallible. That's why we must uphold one another in I cannot believe Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty, or our friendship. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. Why don't we just launch the Vox station into orbit while we're at it? Do morals not exist outside of our Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Remember, Hour 6, I will join you at...
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
Chill.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible.
Huh. Some lingerer, no doubt.
What?
Enough of this wandering to and fro. Let me know when you need a stretch.
Hastening to cover.
Get out of crowds, dude.
Standing by with life support. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Come here, dickhead.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Pick him up. What is it doing?
System failure. Standing by.
Grenade! Away!
Resuming operation. Requires service.
Yours, outsider!
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Come on, dog.
Protect all teammates.
Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Knew you had my back.
Correction. The decline was only 1%.
Recommencing hostility. Breaking for cover.
Invasive element.
Okay, enough corrections.
Exiting to cover.
Mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
God damn it. If I would have known that, I would have fucking put them both in there. I'm always one lower.
Sovereign provides a system of bots.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are
I'm gonna have to fight them on
Seems
that.
like trouble.
Originally developed for secretive research.
Better go see.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Edging forward.
Like, why? Why do I die immediately? My guns just don't kill people, bro.
One reason this whole year to kick workers into gear. And we have like 100%. Their subjects worked all day, but they sit out all their brain, presenting liftoff laxative hooray.
Unfriendly in combat range.
No.
Make me walk on over there, huh?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Great.
Not friendly life form.
Harry, know when you need it.
Why don't I kill anyone? I don't get it. I don't fucking understand.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Hands up, Tommy Brooklyn.
Oh my god.
Let me know when you need it.
Didn't kill him this time.
Replenishing my firearm.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Charging boldly.
Enemies detected.
there a way out of this room without going back out there?
Got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
Spacefaring frontier person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. And despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great. Nannerfish restorative elixir.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
From our sponsors. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontier person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Activate. Choice, where nature ends, we begin. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Blizzard. Being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Not getting up without help, Commander.
You are dying.
He's choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
That, I suppose.
The whistle on your command.
Advance! Special selection for cover. You all see in front of this.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Saw my opportunity and I took it. From the
Success reload.
Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
Demonstrating requisite metal.
Knew you had my back already.
If I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. A right shifty-looking individual,
Nobody around.
if you ask me.
Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. Alaba, I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's only one of me. You're right. What are odds to a soldier of the vaunted protector? See you around, stranger.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're fake chickens. They think you'll retreat, but that's for the press. The game is cutthroat, so be uncutthroat.
But a idlers and freeloaders.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Over here! Free hole in the head! You let him hit the broadside of a freighter!
Taking cover! They hate me.
This is how you
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Preserve that Explode! Maintain.
Latest innovation. Slurry-Lose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed...
Goddamn, dude.
Hey now.
Check enemy like
Let me know when you need a distraction.
ordinary corporate guy. With a
Acceptable parameters.
Come on, unimproved me. It's time to mount Empire
Breaking for cover! Me! Now hit it! Pouring battle!
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. They think you'll retreat, but that's cutthroat. So be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. For her time.
There's no such thing as free lunch.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Just in, report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. This sounds better be
Engaging combat protocols.
training facility, Jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a facilities remain operational.
The commander's orders have
Well, you have
Realign with the paradigm! Oh, it's evident! Seeking cover!
I'm yearning.
We're departing boldly. He's in the fray. Through his, we fill them in.
all benefits available at your request. Advances healing yourself. Now.
This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, Jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That's tobacco. That's
Endure!
Moving in close.
The commander's vitals have reached an alarming.
Move forward!
Protocols not yet charged. Emergency protocols ready. Unit patiently awaits repair.
Envy our prosperity.
Resuming hostilities.
Allocating.
Relinquishing grenade!
I'm not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Grenade! Away!
Artillery unit required.
Oh my god.
This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. This sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Trading Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wait the next time on great regret when you Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
On your command.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100%.
Grenade! Away! Sustain the system! Advance!
Emergency protocols ready.
Serve the breaking for cover!
This unit will be staffed to perform better in the future.
Popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their Next up, something reasonably peppy. Consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Breaking for cover!
Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Taking cover.
Resuming hostilities.
Somewhere
Knew you had my back.
into cover.
As indicated.
There you are.
Your Valerie unit.
Don't make me very
In need of guidance.
Greenhorn drift a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place. Hands to take. Management regrets your loss, but hey, it's always something to get giving up a
Target reacquired.
One recent fiscal year.
Rectification.
And a new stem crystal clear. Test subjects were but they were afraid. Thing left off.
God, that was fucking annoying.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned minutes on these quality and resource services.
Holy shit.
The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere
I didn't
each
know Caps
pollination
Lock did
cycle.
that.
Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding,
I really should upgrade up some leadership.
Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent. Breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Purple Berry Crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor What now? Ah, an intruder. I was warned the Paradigm would test me in heat and Corbin. By your of all the serpents writhing beneath my...
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner... My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the cholera. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil. Very well. Allow me to be blunt. Our great protectorate, if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. Perhaps by whatever awful passes for your laws, by protectorate standards, I've satisfied my...
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. If any vestige of that man remains,
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer. And if I do not relent, what then?
If needs must. But I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Meaning, purpose. We
Yikes.
Fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a...
You incompetent!
Trusting the enemy to do your bit. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful guards.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Remember, you are dying.
Charging boldly. Into the fray.
Defensively, I must reload.
Explosion imminent! Hate our contention! Charging boldly! Into the fray! Take this! Grenade! Away! Maintaining perfection! Relinquishing grenade!
Christ's sake.
Hostile eliminated! Striving onward! I will make your last moments explode!
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Target is insufficiently close. No target within operational parameters.
What are you talking about, bitch? Heal me.
Two can play at trickery!
That my range will never.
Advise to heal yourself.
Knew you had my back. You point slow, Commander.
I don't know where.
Spreading.
I'll take care of him, Commander. Replenishing my firearm! You think
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Charging!
This doesn't make sense why everything's so fucking difficult.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Like,
Not-friendly life form. This unit is healing yourself now.
why am I constantly being shot?
Hey, got a distraction for you.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Two can play at trickery.
Shifting to a left extreme. Changing magazine.
Guns are just bad, dude.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. All in the head. Get me in. Help me out. Moving in close. Restoring the balance. Instant apparently predicted. Marching boldly. Into the fray. Ace this. Reloading once more. Away! Move forward. Hostile eliminated. Efficiently moving to cover.
How, brother? I just...
Spreading free trade and self-betterment.
Ready to wait. On your command. I'm the ones you need to worry about.
Nothing's dying. I don't get it.
Ready to wait. On your command. Over here. Freeze all in the head.
Maintaining your balance.
Readying for cover. Who can play at trickery? Bury another agent. Sensibly, I must reload. Taking cover. Target boldly. Into the fray. Advance! Sustain the enemy attack! Help me out! Shifting to a left exposed! Driving onward!
We've got the goods to make you better than nature.
Changing magazine. Efficiently and in short order. Taken into cover.
Grenade!
impossible, bro. It's fucking impossible.
Spreading free trade and self-betterment.
Ready to win. On your command.
What? No.
Requesting assistance currently. Unavailable.
Back in my...
Apologies. Emergency protocols are ready. Standing by.
Recommencing hunt.
Getting up without help, Commander.
Just as the paradigm predicted.
Knew you had my back.
Through his beneficent guidance, I feel driveless.
Time for you to burn into the earth.
What the fuck, bro?
You court slow, Commander.
Fuck up, guys. God, bro.
God deals the Joker before you die.
My dick.
Two can play at treachery.
I'm gonna die.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Over here! Three hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
Holy shit.
Resuming hostilities.
If there's a cost you can't complete.
Hell yeah. Where's that dumb fuck that came in here with me?
Entering the control room. for clues. Subject, Agent DeVries.
Of course.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I'm eating bugs of purple-berry crunch?
Missions are locked, bro, in this game. Behind goddamn
Hey, Command.
upgrades.
Ain't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by DeVries.
Where?
Right about now, like this.
That's nasty.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh, great.
That enhanced soldier in NAS is still infected. Not to mention all those other folks. Maybe you could do something to change the trajectory on the control panel. You gotta try, right?
I don't have Fort.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign. Cutting it close here.
Broadcasting for street shooters and class
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Visquich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was Imperial, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of... vending stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat prices fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for
I wonder if I'm still too low to fuck with these guys.
no shoes, no swamp, no hillside office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and silver for your
This isn't where I thought it was. No.
artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flatwood for a job not well done.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going on touch pot this morning.
From my office, nothing proves of you like a constellation of Sistivic bags. Now you're the assistant to
Engaging combat protocols.
Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your head. Because
This thing's juicy.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Wireless free arcade.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch. Free as... State your purpose, outsider, or exit Yodway you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, a full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various... Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. Quite right. I am pleased you are on the case. Return again when you have another Stay True, outsider.
Alright.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to... All other questions may be answered by viewing the...
Okay.
When you've got
God, that's so fucking lame.
more
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
I need to find a workbench first. There's gotta be one here, right?
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the... At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge. Before we rev engines, I'd really like to check on Zev's. Not to belabor the point, but Zev's not in the habit of staying in one place over long. We miss him here, and there's no much appreciated. Westport.
Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, even violet.
Fuck. Bitch is gonna explode, isn't it?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We are all together.
Oh, this person's
looks
dead.
like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
I've already seen this dead person. Never mind.
Well,
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of...
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Nowell's injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort. No. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. I see no one here I would count a friend. And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me,
Look, I'm not just here to gas you with empty apologies. I want to say...
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being... Where were you? When I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can...
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands...
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Somehow the Vox was launched. Pharaoh and March are dead. The Protectorate are holding the others for interrogation, but a ship is inbound to take them off-world. To the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection.
Found her! You there! Step away from that
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong.
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship.
I am.
Okay. And do exercise discretion.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullet.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Okay. Do this the easy way.
Station's gone. I can scarcely believe it. If we hadn't been ready to
Oops, my fault, Niles.
Let me know when you need a strength.
Scratch, Chris, you really gotta try her. We plug the scratch straight from the track, then smash and clash and fry her.
What the fuck is that?
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. It's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Void-damned Protectorate brutality, that's what. The Consul sent a sentinel to conduct a... She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty shit to... I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for something.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can... Please. If you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate... Anyway, Thank you again.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the console's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? Yeah, you're probably right. Tempted as it'd be to watch that Sentinel fry. Let's get back to Zeb. He's still...
See you at center field.
And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did. And what of the cipher? Thank you. Perhaps I was...
Can't fault you for having doubts.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for naught. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Sure, dickhead.
It's good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Yeah. Guess I am. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy, you keep paying me compliments. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zed. Now I can focus on hunting down the breeze without feeling like I've got...
Whatever you say, pal. Gotta be a fucking workbench in here.
Supplied by the presiding. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such.
That's what the fuck Free Market Station is.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative.
Okay.
And every washroom vision with a successful splashdown. I'm on the road, stirring up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million piece of rust. Too bad all that glitters here is gold. We're prospecting for a different kind of paint. Featuring decayed blades and 2 venomous injectors.
Is there a workbench on the fucking incognito?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. Well, let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find an arachnid breed encrusted with crystal, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little buggers skidded up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. So let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? Arachnid's only premium part is the sucker.
Damn.
But handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
No, minus base health is crazy.
Looks like the sun.
Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid.
Like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. It's amazing, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well,
One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I will too. I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning for you.
impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We at the station normally do our best to... Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything. All that aside, enjoy your time.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. If you're here about if you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need medicament.
The thing's nasty.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Till then, I've been yours for all of you.
You wait and see if there's
Doctor
an armor
here,
or
get your stitches.
not armor.
Get caught unawares all you like. Only thing dependable. Tell me what you need. Candy.
She's just the best choice.
Using the inhaler.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent
Protect your loved ones,
have.
protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
bandages and salves into weapons and ammunition.
Mind telling me if I still got brows all you like? Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a...
Melts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Now upward and onward. Now here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits,
I don't need that
childhood
right now.
gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrum puff, general malaise, bad humor,
I like that more.
Can do.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Did I just buy a fucking mod?
Can do.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
God damn it.
Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic
Tell me what you need.
Gee whiz, that's your gee whiz.
With Campbell, that'd be sick.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You...
Stranger, see my fix? Hope you're about to...
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself none within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably,
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually...
do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to...
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter?
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming. They see to the... Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. Ray!
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive.
Right on. Candy tobacco. Fucking weirdo. Grown ass man. Interesting, whatever that is.
that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. Uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. It's Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor. Sprocket the decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on, a recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a light, tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavoring. Still a light tangy though, that part's
Think they made the statue big enough?
okay. Enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have
The fuck?
Whoa. Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Wow. This station's sure gone to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Analyzing authenticity. All but one panel of this mural is a reproduction. For preservation purposes, relocating it to the incognito storage may be advisable.
Take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Patronic. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
God damn, Engineering 8?
Matriarch's Mercy lies directly ahead. This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Please attack
Finally,
me.
Some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us. I had to leave them just past this. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines. And thank you.
If it's an ambush, I'll blow your dumb ass away.
Thinking of their family and halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings them brave employees who accept colony the products they need to survive in time. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Who's there?
You go up and I'll take care of it, Commander.
The Commander's vital stock has reached an alarming level.
Thought I died for a minute.
Give me the time. Lumbago. Mild haze. Rumpa. General malaise. Imbalanced
What we got here?
dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Where'd old boy run off to?
Another refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Merc, we should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing. Welcome to Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. Can't say I didn't. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift room.
God, what a loser you are.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? The pharmaceutic resources to provide medical care meet Earth Directorate standards to population exceeding 7.5 persons.
Vegetables and minerals to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's choice. Okay, back to business. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, that said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the Invaders Front. Unfortunately, you need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Serenian River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries at the moment. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over it. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war. And one more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve. I knew I could rely upon. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
opportunity.
Why would you do that?
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Algorithmic dissonance.
I remember this place before the war.
Confronting threat.
This ain't sick.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
Be back.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Wow. Yeah.
Emergency protocols ready.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crack.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me.
Andy's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Andy's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
Minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Right. Moving on. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
It's kind of important.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Aren't you just automatically shooting me?
Factory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, Zeranium Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes. This is Factor Maytuck. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you, I have... very well...
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? All within the order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to... Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be... I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. Initial, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's.
Very back.
Not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade rights. Think of the R&D.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to not let
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender and...
Hello,
Yikes.
Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Detoxification initiated. Sesame Seven, what's her name, took over.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alpha, that is. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile Zeranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presume I'll be in my op.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the variety? It's How much viscous fluid would you estimate? I don't know anything.
Of course, she's hiding something.
There's 2 fingers, 2 exemplars, just a bell wrong.
They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. And who is that you brought with? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see.
Is she talking about me?
Oh, my. That Earth Directorate support mech is a design clap. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, There may be a way you could gain answers here. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you. And I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. Appreciate your help, dear. Please, may the plans favor us against long odds.
Godspeed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom.
Investigator?
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, talent or guide.
Do so appreciate your help, dear. May the plan favor us against long odds.
I'd search the right room.
May all your endeavors add to the equation. Always account for standard deviation.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
I can count on you, you can count on me. When our theories are challenged, when we stand and peer review, you can count on me, and I can.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
All I can think is to go talk to that chick.
How many years?
Objectively and verifiably shocking moonscape. Both Chop and Zep in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor.
No reason to reason.
Only made marginally habitable by our grounding station and electrical dispersion rods. The Elysium Moon Praetor is as fascinating to the mind as it is mortiferous to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment to let you appreciate my intentional pun. Available for review in this episode's transcript's footnotes in case it escapes your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on ostensibly stand no chance. If not for Order students in the field of pulmonology, our grounding station...
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet. Fail to see the...
A network of lightning rods tie into the central grounding station via a miles of subterranean high-tension wiring, thus providing a conduit...
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being enrolled, so...
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
2% of the danger loads our electrical dispersion system is ingeniously adapted. Reversing the system's polarity, we send surplus protons from the grounding station backward to any rod in the network. A convenient measure to terminate any hostile life forms lurking around where they are unwanted. One quick jolt, and they're off to the hereafter. Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you mull the many fascinating facts behind the Praetor grounding station. A notable location of scientific
The patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away.
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. And I have deemed it... Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for we were unable to track down the nothing conclusive, yet...
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? Well, I'd certainly hoped they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to have... A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion. Allowing the culprit time to fault the overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate over. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accompany...
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. All right.
I'll stay here and play...
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Go there first.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Thought you unlocked it.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiative. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues. Ready to waste it. On your command.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Cannot comply. This unit is incapacitated. Resuming hostilities. Engaging hostile life forms.
One printed on each label. Collect and study them all.
Health benefits available at your request.
Dope. Hit it with a hammer. Fuck are you doing, pal?
I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like some. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works and operations, right? Always on about her stories. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Thanks. Drinking on the job. Do you like that?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Something about that out doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Have all the answers, but for now, Vicar Magsaysay has most of them. Go on, Vicar.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reason. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Simple to use and simple to understand. Life prediction equation. We can use additional points to not only validate our model, but also to improve its predictive accuracy. And we can use the resulting integration to predict future life events. And there you go. I knew you'd understand. In fact, I predicted
I don't remember how to put these
Until next
on.
time, keep your queries coming.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us.
There.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictor.
It says I didn't finish fucking observing, investigating the other thing, god damn it.
Visit your local predictor.
God damn it.
Gas is still on, I see. Guess I must wait for a specialist after all. No reward for
Oh
you.
shit, go back. Oh, I couldn't. I didn't have enough engineering or whatever.
The factor's been in there a while. Perhaps this nothing is approaching a solution.
Always account for standard deviation.
Did that shit last time too.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Everything takes so much ammo to kill, bro.
Details for near present and future calculations.
Oh, hello. While we were just...
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude...
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you've found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take. Except perhaps to throw blame...
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, I'm told, is not...
Yes, I concur. That may be the... Oh, you are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher.
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the endpoint.
We can brainstorm later.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a...
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved, if there are any hints of truth to that. I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient?
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
The answer, of course, is no. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have...
I cannot be party to this.
A wise cap. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the... This would be an ideal time to confess everything.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast mystery.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
To the solving of the universal equation, probability is not enough. Yes?
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from...
Enough, traitor. You made your... No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly...
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but takers and choosers.
Designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Healthy food can be grown in soil, but even healthier food can be grown in a laboratory. By the charismatic mathematician.
Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for.
Each fulfilling our personal within the grand plan. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie Rothschild, Jr.
Her terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
And its newer subsidiaries and former supernumerary.
place used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
This is uranium ray.
Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot The Purpleberry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
which we acquired.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Affirmative.
Excellent.
She does.
So, Abbott Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly? Good, good. For a poor excuse for a scientician and something of a dandy, the Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible. Whatever's on your mind. Very well.
And they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs. And I should add that also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, I recognize you've done right by us here today.
Good.
Given that the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitic that initial classification error. It's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any such after some additional casualties, plotting Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was be affected by it to a large extent. But human colonists were not so fortunate. Disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were reduced to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention by Auntie's Choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry.
How do I get out of this fucking place?
Were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the berries. So these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected by the count. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was was found that contained a reference to anisaka nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained a solution to eradicating these parasites. Reason: the simple and obvious...
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PBP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed. A method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the eggs, affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes of the public and their consumers, so Anti's Choice administrators were Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony world. Mindless Anti-Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purple-berry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More of their surroundings should be live parasite-free. But in any case, Anti's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What the fuck is...
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Short on targets at the moment.
Differentiation. Stay tuned for what follows.
Oops. Didn't do that.
The following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your
This thing's nuts.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Thanks, that's what I was going for. Thanks for the smokes, doucher. Engineering's been the most helpful so far. By far.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Find some enemies to kill. need like fucking 600.
Hostilities are afoot.
Why are they not going off on her? Ten?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Life of Jan Dunsley, notorious bushwhacker, dangerously addled, last said to be holed up at the Scrapper's Den. Ample rewards to be collected upon completion of the bounty posting site at Matriarch's Mercy.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." That apparently was enough to self. To be read aloud.
Continuing as predetermined.
The fuck?
From a composer predicted to have 3 well-loved melodies and the magic
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk mocks it.
Less than 100.
Hold your fire. Moving to an entrenched
Mobilizing.
position. Customer service with a smile.
Feel like a rube believing all the Aetherwave chatter about how quick, easy, and profitable this would be. I'm all tuckered out. Did you just come through?
Got him right there.
Come through an active war zone? Your puzzler screwed on crooked?
really necessary?
Let her have a look. I can't get to whatever device is making those noises. Anyone else?
Consistency in playing is not. Now for a new song.
Okay. There, it's all I needed.
How's the scavenging out there? Anything juicy?
I need to hack this, right?
Guess they're survivors after all.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if... Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing. Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everyone's clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness, but lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are Vex, or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other... Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity. Trustworthiness. That bomb that my contract met, you get her the compression coil she needs to... There's been a murder at one of our forts. Troopers accused of poisoning. Problem is, go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This... Anyways, there's some dispute. Now you know that's an...
Sit down. People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it.
Which one's closest? See if I can do this.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who up help, huh? We need compression coils. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into as many as you can. There's so much more work. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Many thanks.
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Aunties or no. Let's look for those coils.
Formulated by the Order of the Ascendant.
In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan, understanding your place, of course, this popular number has been
Solving a murder sounds like most fun, but... Interesting, interesting.
It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have you lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Time to send a patrol out. Count yourself lucky to be happy. It's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last one you hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
God damn.
Resorting to violence.
This thing's kind of sick. One of 15. Suck my dick.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why buy...
Gotta go see what the fuck this is, right?
Auntie's choice is the best. Better than all the rest. Up, down. You'd make a great lower manager.
Thanks.
The free market has no niche for thieves.
Chill.
Property crime is a serious offense. Stop now!
Stop in Auntie's name! This is Grand Plan Wireless.
I need it more than you do.
Greetings, pupils. Your always relatable Vicar Monk Saisai is here to subvert expectations with an installment of Oscar Vicar Ask Presiding Bishop. That's right, Presiding Bishop.
So don't steal in front of these guys.
Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a raptidon. Kindly don't interrupt me. Training mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's question.
Gross.
Beg your pardon, Presiding Bishop, but I believe this question is a little more specific. Why are we here in Arcadia?
Yes. Our presence in Arcadia is due to the friendship between the matriarch and our founding Presiding Bishop.
Shouldn't have stolen that pistol.
This was more than a century ago. He had grown disillusioned with the order of scientific inquiry, but he felt it lost sight of the original vision, perfection through prediction. The matriarch appealed to his
Caught in the act, like an amateur.
Mortador sure has fared better than opportunity. Ironic, in its way.
Can I just pay him?
In exchange, she would finance a computer machine that would account for every possibility. The archive.
saying right now, Commander?
I've no notion if I cool your corruption. Corporate says I'm in charge,
Come on,
so I'm in
douche.
charge.
You're in charge? But you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant.
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. I got a bunch to say. First, I say I'm no murderer. Second, I say there was no reason to do it. Third, he'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it
Spontaneous
happened
combustion.
now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny. But I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in. And all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to
Jesus.
Crabble. But we ate Sisty Stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty Stew. I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. No, but that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth.
Run, witches. Always thieving. My records show you have an outstanding fine for past
Oh my God.
offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice. I'm listening. Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not entirely surprised I had to abandon my cover. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear. Not really, no. Innocent and unobtrusive never truly came natural to me. Made
Okay, what do I talk to old boy at?
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there. Ah, wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. Sure, fine.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for... And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my command. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance.
What?
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown it's earned him promotion after promotion. Until our last battle against the Order. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here. My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
That is exactly what...
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the...
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically... I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will... Oh!
That is quite enough, designer. Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise...
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately...
Yes, well...
What's going on with his fucking head?
Biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, the Executive Wojciech has an...
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Yes, I have been trying to get Durban to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insane...
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Enough for Durban to send you, then, unlike the others, you can probably survive this fool's errand. And what better way to prove Wentworth is lying?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a... even if he could, but...
That is...
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, we need you to do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, look in the field.
Excuse me. Apology.
Hey.
Nothing of your just.
You know what?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most... bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little just... please.
We're not going to tell anyone about this, yes? Ever?
In closing, potentially incorporating find a way to turn negatives into positives.
Further beneficial...
Returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
What the fuck?
Then why buy of space? A chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Odesgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white or simply a shade of gray? No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission. The typical case of non-heated gas absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it.
God damn it.
Infrared and radiant emission. And the map reflects only a small portion of that radiation. Visible is its color. However, most stellar objects generate strong radiation absorbed, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
The spectrum that light is in. Low temperature, infrared and not visible to us without problem. Described here.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars? It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and/or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally
Investigating hostile interceptor scope for combatant analysis.
In fact, such a composition.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Torpification in progress. Mitigating the threat. Combatant scan.
The methodology of the Otis star.
I couldn't hit the wrong side of my brain. I'm at it.
Key partitions with astronomical fields of
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
as black will only dim the color and not change.
Surviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Every galaxy, star, nebula, central tabulated with computation. Subsequent spectrum.
God damn it.
Naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green. In fact,
ready to waste them on your command.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Yeah, that was fast.
Let's get back to Otis star. The method of Otis star.
Yo.
Then objects differently blue. He ignored empty objects, as black would only dim the color and not change its color. You. Every galaxy tabulator for computation.
Combatant scan.
Produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the
I would not refuse medical support.
More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is near 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color variety of red and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go for it, dear. Library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the future.
God damn. Why does...
Pinnacle
Crabble flavored tea.
You didn't ask for this, but you will.
Fuck off.
Whimsical computational jest 37A. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive.
Knew you had my back.
Immediately went down.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Over here. 3 hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
God damn.
937
This dumb bitch, right?
580209749. How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? How many digits in pi? How many numbers?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I?
I listen to this bitch say numbers.
1-640-620-86534.
I haven't had to lockpick anything basically because I haven't had high enough lockpick ever.
Thank you, dear.
How many digits in pi?
This is like what Alva has, whatever her fucking name is.
You were just listening to next week's #1 hit. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
If I was a pupa, what would it be?
Don't make me bury another agent!
Better be something up here. I don't know what the fuck it looks like, that's the issue.
listening to Grand Plan Wireless for transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
Students, even your favorite Vicar Mogsaisai needs an occasional sabbatical from providing around-the-clock enlightenment. But don't fret. I've enlisted a qualified substitute, Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazaar. Here she is to field today's query. Why did the Order of the Ascendant split from the Order of Scientific Inquiry? Presiding Bishop, if you please.
I can answer that quite succinctly. Because the OSI had become corrupted. Oh, it started with good intentions. Just a small work group studying the predictive framework of the universe. They published some noteworthy papers, a few good dissertations. Then the charismatic mathematician began making his breakthroughs in theoretical mathematics, elevating OSI's predictive pursuit of perfection to a theology, scientism. That attracted outside interests. OSI once struggled to keep the lights on, but suddenly it had corporate suitors seeking to capitalize on scientism, to control the future. Ascension for all humanity was no longer OSI's primary mission. Most regrettably, our sacred tenets fell by the wayside. So when the matriarch offered our first presiding bishop the opportunity to solve the equation here in Arcadia, and for the right reasons, he took it. Our sect split, and thus was the Order of the Ascendant.
Anxious about what's next? Just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Lily Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today, I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Anti's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded estimated benefits. The purple-berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple-berry bushes, grown wild, on corporate farms, originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple-berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies. Anti's Choice's actually, it was due to Face's choice.
Mobilizing.
With another company to become
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
as they must be relabeling insects and changing some of my
Target analyzed.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
The purple-berry plant was the first thought
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need.
eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed in a rare Anti's Choice lab recording
Can't get that any.
which we acquired
Need something, Commander?
to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our
Sure. Always happy to tool around.
I digress. Belated testing by Anti's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purple-berry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Anti's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PBP life cycle.
No offense to Val, but it's real. Need something? Sure.
Inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage as spiky worm-like creatures with outsized pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, injecting tissue and blood along the entire animal. These worms are eventually expelled at size approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby berry plants to lay their eggs in the bottom of the plants. And I should add that plants are well fertilized in this entire process.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
The distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected plants spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly,
combatants
this case obviously didn't have both the purpose.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Benefited by the relationship as a
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
It's a wonder the Anti's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, spotting Anti's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rate was close to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention by Anti's Choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purple berry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Anti's Choice administration officials
resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerability.
A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible resources. So these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected. Eventually, the answer was found not in the lab, but in the system. Specifically, crossbreed of 2 different coast fish species, salmon and tuna, was found with a tender reference to anisopid nematodes or salmon rodents. 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites. The simple and obvious, yet untried, of freezing killed the embedded parasites. The same thing worked on although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was found. Plotting Anti's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. The human colonists were not so fortunate. The PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, human casualties.
Let me know when you need it to stretch.
Even under medical attention by Anti's Choice, people were more concerned with expelling unnecessary.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
Such as antibiotics.
They're benumbed, mitigating the threat.
The dying patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Given the purpose of nutritional
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Patient Anti-Choice Administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove...
You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Suture me up. Improve your odds.
They were all time-consuming and well the other portion of the procedure, so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained reference to anisaka nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contains the solution to eradicating these parasites. Freezing. The simple and obvious tried act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites.
Mobilize.
Mantisaur's inbound, Commander. Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
Though without quite 100% effectiveness.
Combatant scan.
Were not removed, and judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the bear.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
The microscopic organisms were simply
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
and tongues of their consumers. So Anti-Choice Administration...
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Corpificator is charged.
Flavors are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony world. Mindless Anti-Choice consumers.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
In a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisaka nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contains the solution to eradicating these parasites. The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs, although without quite...
Mantisaur's inbound, Commander. Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
The microscopic egg...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Combatant scan.
And flavoring agent.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Mindless anti-choice consumers, especially all of them mislabeled parasite-free.
Give the order, and I'll take care of them, Commander.
The label should read live parasite-free. Demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from hatred, we ought to get the crap inside.
OA Archive transcription number 3918.
If x is the square root of -1, and you distribute the...
No, anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Though our current cordiality with Auntie's Choice continues to hold, remain certain that every department stands united and ready should conflict recommence. I simply recall the precision of our air defenses against low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology combined with the deft skills of our exemplars. This keen partnership not only forced our rapacious rivals to drop supplies from high orbit, it sent their ground troops theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing of their colorful invective couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined, avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical...
I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Knew you had my back.
You strike me as the curious sort, dear. What is your most lettered field of study?
Lettered field? No. Always been keen on ship engines, though. Skip drives, too.
Ah, skip drives are quite the enigma wrapped in spherical hyperalloy. I could talk your ear off about their theoretical fundamentals, but I suspect you seek more hands-on data.
And how? We always arrived pre-assembled back in my factory days. We just mounted into the bulkhead and moved on. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
That would be inadvisable. Best not go poking at fundamental forces with Crescent.
Hello again. Have you brought me the Puma? Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy.
Good luck breaking the news.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
Comes from his early days as a professor emeritus of cognitive mathematics. His lectures were known to leave students in mental transcendency. Yet the subject of his teachings are outside the scope of today's question. We must respect the process. If anyone wishes to know what the charismatic mathematician actually taught, simply ask, and I will answer in a later installment of Ask a Vicar.
Stay tuned for what follows. And now, a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Takes it, tries to get around the corner and does.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Is not a data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected.
That ain't yours. Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's. Everything seems...
Land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. Are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance. Only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. No outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary?
Whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of Barak. Whoa! Careful!
And proceed with
that cave is chock full of Barak. Stay away if I were you.
If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded system of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate out...
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scan.
What a travesty. A horror.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
By our archivists brings us closer to our goal. To the solving of the...
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get...
Proceeding to attack.
Guesses are not enough.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
To inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must know.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
Designed for optimal something your fractions should never be.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Yeah!
When we first met, your eyes pierced mine like an ionic bond. I felt it in my nucleus, your obsession with jewels and thermodynamics set my heart ablaze. It felt so hypothalamic. In our dynamic process, the temperature increased. It never remained constant. It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst leading to combustion. Joined in a synthesis, a flawless combination of this fatal attraction.
Coward! You'll never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte is!
Resorting to violence. Go for torpification. That instead. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Consider self-preservation a priority. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Structurally compelling yet categorically courageous statements regarding Onyx research designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Healthy food can be grown in soil, but even healthier food can be grown in a laboratory. 100% Fabwich. Our Fabwich packaging is as airtight as any proved by the charismatic mathematician.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Scienticians seek safety in numbers, and this particular number.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
That certainly painted a picture, dear. Bit illogical, hardly persuasive, but good energy.
Function as equaling our starting is n. Function as n-1 plus the f n-2. In all cases that we know, starting
There best be a stiff model waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Oh no, it's... No! There was uranium on my hands when I came in. Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion.
What? No, that's not...
21, not 2, 34, we're counting through.
Out there! Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitors. Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious Dawn herself warrants a painful death. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and the rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
find yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Unveils the key. Logic says symmetry. How can that be? How can that be? Irrationality. One thing. Rationality is a part of our program. How can that be? Using art, another in evil job is over. The rest in the accepting and giving praise. A positive externality. A positive externality. A positive externality. One thing you can play these
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
The irrational accepted in the calculation can result in explanations. How can that be? How can that be? How can that be?
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The Order of the Ascendant allocated to Golden Ridge. As foreseen, recent conflicts between the Protectorate, Auntie's Choice, and ourselves have resulted in notable
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
including but not limited to loss of fort endurance, disabling of the trabecular, and a 17.9% reduction in effective sleep cycles per evening. But before you succumb to a sense of malaise that undermines cognitive function, take heart from these additional, sharply sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts deciphering the universal equation remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the Engram range. Remember, just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error, so do we. Our work continues.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I'm not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Wrist weapon primed! Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Either restore my life or avenge my death! I'm alive. Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Attention Order Acolytes, perfection now exists in sandwich form. Our scienticians have created the perfect as your search for complete lunchtime fulfillment.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
A statement with dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Standard rate of fluid flow, and you multiply by... look at the state of this... There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she's with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all... Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is, and with all those... Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be. Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, it's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may run. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals, and the N-ray is given off by... It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. Appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult.
So mention some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never do.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic. There's the N-ray device that Exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Everything must become one before it can become anything.
Unfriendly nearby. Mobilizing.
But they were meant to merge with perfection.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex.
Abbott Newell here to impart a message of significant value, conveyed to me by Alexandra Monastery's most trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek stability and shelter in Matriarch's mercy. While lean accommodations do persist, the effort to improve conditions is being spearheaded by Administrator Arnwall, who I have been reliably informed has everything well in hand. I hope to return you now to the previously scheduled program. This is Abbott Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley? What? It's still recording? Oh, how do I stop the...
So ends this missive.
Continuing as predetermined. What was it to perform advanced calculations by?
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. My name is Great Rothschild, Junior Archivist Class 4 of the Archive. Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread
Doors open. Time to make a way.
gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate.
They've opened the way forward. Very good work.
The purple berry parasite. 100% purple berry discovered on a the purple berry plant was spread throughout the colony.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Somehow merged with another company to become. Honestly, these corporate interactions make me nervous, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing Scott Puff genes. So I will just regard it. And some of my more literal okay, I digress. The purple berry plant was at first thought to be the early colonists eating one of the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed in a rare Auntie's Choice which we applied the corporate defector to the protector before our system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our protected allies. Testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage.
Show yourself.
Proceeding to attack.
Let's examine
You leave at once.
The microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger.
You there. You must leave.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be... are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Which then proceed to feed on the host directly. tissue and blood along the entire intestinal.
You're here to stop me.
Eventually
Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense. I beg you, leave immediately.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless anti-choice scientists mislabeled this case of autolysis giving that the purple plant and its parasite are referenced by the relationship as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the anti-choice scientists managed to ascertain any such safeguards at all. After some initial casualties, plotting anti-choice field researchers discovered that native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large extent. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PDP worms disrupted the human microbiome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting
Victor,
in
I fully understand the importance of your work.
and most
This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to, and the longer you take in your lap,
prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, inpatient anti-choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods.
Angelus killing tool who has isolated you from my aid. How dare you?
Hostilities are afoot.
These methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected on Specifically, tests on Saltuna, a breed of 2 different earth fish species called salmon and
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
socket nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all
Torpificator at ready status.
More importantly, the
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
to eradicating these parasites. Freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried,
Show yourself.
Resorting to violence.
showed the same procedure
I'm
worked on
alive.
PvP,
Who needs to die?
although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony world. Mindless anti-choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purple-berry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite. More accurately, live parasite-free. But in any case, anti-choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customer, for nature, and for any pretense.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm coming for you.
You've suffered extensive damage.
Prepare for profundity.
You.
Moments at hand for
friend of friends, or a greater ally than any number of fellow scientists.
Why did the Order split from the Protectorate? Well, this is certainly a well-worn question. Must be from a fresh Anti's choice convert or the like.
Oh, always eager to cover all ground for a new student. The principal reason for our schism, of course, is the Protectorate's abandonment of reason. Or more specifically, their warping of the Matriarch's vision. Ideas included in scientism. Presiding Bishop Luke Bassar recognized this early. Empirical evidence was produced. We parted ways with the Protectorate just as Anti's choice began the invasion of Arcadia. An invasion we predicted. Yet it took our Protectorate colleagues by surprise. Clear proof the Sovereign had lost sight of the grand plan. That he'd become uncovered by the distracted.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption.
We did not abandon. They abandoned the plan.
What happens next may surprise you. But
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, damn it, Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. He would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. I have some spare resource. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about with me. All is well.
Further damage, Commander.
Corporate incursion, while his console increased the ground-beating of their subjects into ideological submission. Without the guidance of the grand plan and the Matriarch's original vision, the Protectorate was lost. We did not abandon them. They abandoned the plan. If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions
sequence largely. It's Fibonacci from ladder of Aasi. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
plus the F minus 2 in all cases that we know, starting where and ending. Now you know just what to do. Not to strike, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely. Seeing numbers gives us parameters that brings us wonders. Find the relation, get us to sequence something. It's Fibonacci from life. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a parting white so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares perfect motion, 0, 1, 1, and 2, 3, 5, and 6.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been persistent. The time for that is over. Please.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely. It's Fibonacci from ladder of Aasi.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Recognize inhabitants of the system. It's not without its dangers. And low risk, efficient utilization took time. Its radium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. In its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Of course, you wouldn't sprinkle uranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our uranium manufacturing.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Don't try to distract me. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly. And I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. The time for talk.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also... And now for some ageless wisdom from an academic so in touch with today's inquisitive laypeople youth. Time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. The charismatic mathematician is always a popular topic. To wit, a listener asks, what's this about the mathematician and his propensity for questionable methods?
A bold query. Yet we do not share from our father's flaws. The charismatic mathematician did have...
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Shall we say, endure time?
I like the cut of your jib, Commander. Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is definitely...
They were operating under his orders. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
And now you know, but no one knows everything. Have another inquiry about our order your... Bursting to ask you, Blade, get your long-term training post haste. We have the exact space supplies you. What with us? This seems on you.
Traveling into infinity, never to meet.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Every scientician yearns to visit the Archon.
Grand Agent! Oh, thank a rogue fact to make matters worse. My access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of... No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own but I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. DeVries is responsible, then I agree, but I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. Once you reach the monastery, go forth as was determined, and may...
You beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right?
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we...
communication device. Not much. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. I'm right behind you.
Is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really two outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what do you... Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
Now we come to one of the most...
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me?
If the result of
You ain't even carrying a masticating... What?
is it
How could that be?
the coin?
I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I kept... Oh.
If so,
Oh no. Well, he told everyone that. See, Cuddy was what you call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about it. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Oh no! Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push... So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd meet unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung. So don't call in the local wildlife. But that means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body. Which, I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection. So I can't leave. But if you... Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits. Thank law. They come back...
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised. Welcome to and to show my gratitude, I'm offering you...
Please clear the next 1.7 minutes of your academic calendar for a compact dissertation on current events from Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar.
Fellow Ascendants, it is not hyperbole to state we live in perilous times for scientism. Spatial anomalies, incursive corporatists, our divisive division from the Protectorate. Not an ideal course of events, yet none represents the peril of which I speak. We cannot choose our trials, only predict them and prepare. We have done both with usual efficiency. Our greatest enemy is distraction. When events outside our control divide our attention, or we risk incongruence with the grand plan. That way lies chaos. We are the Order. We cannot control misfortune's ebb and flow, but we can predict it with reasonable precision, as if tracking the tides or charting the shoals. Embrace rational thought, stick to the plan, and unlike our emotional Protectorate brethren, the fair winds of scientism will carry us to ascension.
Keep put. Much is left to come. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
If something hasn't happened, if something's not the case, if you find your data missing inside your database, if you need to find alternatives, then negation is informative. If something is untrue, then it's subject to review.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful. Next, you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow the investigation. You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards.
Raring to fight! Hunkering down!
Trail is hot.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Either restore my life or avenge. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Us to Ascension.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that
Welcome back. What can I get you?
should never be.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, famous stellar cartographer Vincent Otisgar replied, no hesitation, Too experienced for astronomy, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, their faces contorted into a witness of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black? Or simply a shade of gray? No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb energy, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation.
What's that?
The visible part of that collection is its color.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our... Regardless.
Determines what packets of light will be included, while stellar temperature determines the frequency, and hence what
You did it! You actually did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
To us without proper instrumentation.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange.
That good-for-nothing Rungleech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head... That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure...
Yeah. It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish or reddish light, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Odescard, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology of the Odescard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tags on every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar is gathered within a central tabular calculation. Subsequent spectral analysis produced a likely answer within 0.5%.
So many dead, places falling. Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the modern.
While the saturation is a mere and the value is 100%.
I assure you these traders haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their...
Beige tone. And there you have it.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked!
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the
Of course, it's nice of you.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary, the whole of the ring. A lot.
Yes, purification in progress. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
if all matter has mass, and thus exerts attraction, could I bear love's weight and measure, or be crushed beneath abstraction? Can I calculate truth or assumption? Where does love fit in a constant function? Love does not compute. The
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Huh? Found another one.
Investigating hostile intelligence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Corpificator at ready status. Time for a quick dip.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. Transpiring events, philosophical profundities, inform insight into the future.
Greetings, pupils. Always relatable Vicar Mont Saisai is here to subvert expectations with an installment of Ask a Vicar that I'm calling Ask a Vicar to Ask a Presiding Bishop. That's right. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar is in the studio to answer a listener query, which I will now pose. Why are we here? Presiding Bishop, take it away.
Quite the broad question. Do we have sufficient time? It all began 13.7 billion years ago.
Beg your pardon, Presiding Bishop, but I believe this question is a little more specific. Why are we here in Arcadia?
Yes. Our presence in Arcadia is due to the friendship between the matriarch and our founding presiding bishop. Of course, he was not bishop at the time. This was more than a century ago. He had grown disillusioned with the order of scientific inquiry, which he felt had lost sight of the original vision. Perfection through prediction. The matriarch appealed to his desire to return to that original vision, asking him to join her in her great enterprise. Together, they would establish a perfect society devoted to humanity's ascension. In exchange, she would finance a computronic machine that would account for every possibility, the Archive. Such a device could never be built on Earth and its paltry resources. So began our sect, the Order of the Ascendant, steadfast in their crusade to solve the universal equation in Arcadia. And that, to answer your listener's query, is why we are here.
Keep put.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and... Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined...
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. And how do you predetermine the harm of action again? We make those estimates all the time. That we're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. Much appreciated.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Pinnacle Crabble flavored tea.
You didn't ask for this, but you will.
From the Order of the Ascendant. A statement with dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest. Next up, well, this is a song you already know.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary.
We'll be here any moment. Now do as you. Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated from it.
You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Illness-related costs exceeded corporate.
I have a fix.
The purple berry infects 100% of all purple berry bushes.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Originally discovered on a single
Who needs to die?
The purple berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated use of seasoning. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff Seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up.
Mobilizing. It's the unknown variable.
Well, ain't as bad as it was an Andy's choice. Doesn't mean it's good. Just asking folks.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Our system was changed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our protected allies. But again, belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not
nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
berry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. Let's examine the PBP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic egg
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
and trigger their hatching. Parasites enter their second stage as spiky worm-like creatures with outsized pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length. Here they can seek out nearby.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Also, as the expelled contents become undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to obtain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any extent. But human colonists were not. The PBP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%,
as preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's Choice.
Upselling
This
unnecessary
must
procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topic that offers no benefit to the
whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by
However, given the purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purpleberries, so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites: freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PBP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you... If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror.
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking? I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killed.
Like the cut of your jib.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
The latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. A general reminder for the especially studious. Monitor your step when traversing between academic...
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Lethal to pedestrian traffic. They also attract bloodthirsty zealots. Said zealots are equally lethal to pedestrian traffic. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Enemy in
Verification through repetition.
Hostilities are afoot.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Combatant scan.
Cycle, here's the cue. Sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
Grenade on its predetermined trajectory.
I'm alive. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Balancing.
I would not refuse men. Ratcheting up my aggression. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Perfect quotient 0, 1, 1.
An explosive result.
21 lost 2, 34 we're counting through.
Replenishing mechanism.
Your academic credentials are wanting. Repositioning for cover.
I am becoming rationally angry.
Fibonacci, a sequence largely.
Your combat proficiency is reassuringly marginal.
It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. The Fibonacci.
All conflict is transient in nature. The knowledge variable has achieved evasion.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Investigating hostile intelligence.
And so on.
Presumably some record.
I'll handle this.
Grenade outbound!
Combatant scan.
It's Fibonacci from Ladder Abasi.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. From the Order of the Ascendant. Whimsical computation just 37A. Be like the Midas operator. Make a difference today. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Way to get the ball rolling.
They obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Researched and designed to increase energy efficiency, creativity,
Above average scienticians acknowledge the value of candle dust.
the uncountable best selling substitute for the order of the assembly. Ever bear in mind, we are molecular machines, our bodies a tuft of atoms, our minds a result of chemical reactions, our lives predestined along paths clear in retrospect. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-loved melodies and become allergic to water this year.
See? Didn't I tell you our friend would be there? Hurry! Disable the contract machine!
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Maintaining countermeasures. Replacing spent material.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them. I have a fix on...
Visit your local predictor.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I'm alive. Who needs to die? Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scanned. Standing by to stupefy. Separate extensive.
Your possibilities are limited!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I will restore my life or avenge my death! I'm alive.
Who needs to die? Weaknesses. Proceeding to attack. Proceeding forward. Combatant scanned. Moving up to improve. Locking them down. Torpification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
No need to converse. Anomalous anomalies.
This might sting.
A lot.
Either record.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerability. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target. Mitigating the threat. Check your scopes for complete grenade hand. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Hostilities are afoot.
And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for item song.
Probability and the grand discussion. Is fundamentally statistical analysis. Statistics data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information.
Who doesn't appreciate a good
No chance. Only outcome.
orrery?
Information.
Worthless people, that's who.
100% accuracy. No outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, a tragedy. A horror. A horror the Archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal. The solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
Yeah!
Ready to have your mind enlightened and your day enlightened? It's time for another installment of Ask Vicar with Vicar Access. Oh, here's a question from the new people, freshly converted from Auntie's Choice. Did presiding bishop of Bassar know the matriarch personally?
Wonderful! I do enjoy educating the uneducated. The succinct answer is no. Our presiding bishop never met the matriarch. Let's look at all she has done. Over the course of her decades of appointment as presiding bishop, Ruth Bassar has added multiple parameters to the calculated life equation of the matriarch. She has determined derivatives at multiple points along that function, obtaining a Maclaurin series with a convergent approximation beyond any previous sequence. Our infallible presiding bishop has approached an error dispersion exceeding 5 sigma, a level of calculation superior to all bishops before her. Cite her theses with confidence. If that did not sate your curiosity, then by all means, inquire again and again with abandon. I figure myself will be happy to enlighten all of us.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Flattering. But also, you seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols. That's preposterous. In a transparent, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objective. The order has been dislocated from its...
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, Former head intercessor, Department of Preempt.
The endpoint? No.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such a bump, consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently... I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation. The fool I was, to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
100% Fabwich. Our Fabwich packaging is as airtight as any proof by the charismatic mathematician.
From the Order of the Ascendant. And he is setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time. The universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4. Today I would like to talk about the irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Anti's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries.
We off to the peace talks then? We need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. As is usual for Anti's Choice. The purple-berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple-berry bushes, both in the wild...
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, C.O. Wiley. I'm greatly... Did he mention me at all?
Actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Anti's Choice.
I'd rather hope that would... I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of it. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance.
What's more, you can rise to the occasion. You're the senior highest-ranking scientist in here. Don't get...
You've given me much to think about. I won't keep you. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. May all your future endeavors proceed in...
Which require before our stellar system is sealed and cease daily interaction with our allies. But again, I digress. Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected or PvP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PvP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where the eggs have been subliminally injected by the...
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged.
Let's examine the PvP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's parasites enter their second stage, as spiky, worm-like creatures with outsized, pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purple plants to lay their eggs in the ripening perseverance. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casual...
Excellent timing. We're nearly... Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem... You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible. But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only... I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Spread. Mental carcerate, perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guests with their choice of reward. Given the idiosyncrasy... Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer we appreciate...
Concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical method that offers no benefit to the dying patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value and inpatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purple berries, so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of 2 different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained a solution to eradicating these parasites: freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was just too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content.
Did my colleagues design this layout to be intentionally confounding?
In any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this idiot solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the college world. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purple berry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. But in any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our order's fabricated nutritional food services. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 ends.
On this electrifying episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry, we traveled well outside our zone of academic comfort to unobjectively and shocking landscape where things go chopped and sat in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetary, only made marginally habitable by our grounding station and electrical dispersion rods. The Elysium moon Praetor is as fascinating to the mind as it is mortiferous to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. Intentional pun. Available for review in this episode's transcripts footnotes in case it escaped your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing methods of bioluminescence. The Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for Order's astuteness in the field of fulminology, our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent electrical storms. In lay people's parlance, a network of lightning rods tie into the central grounding station via a combined 307.47 miles of subterranean high-tension pole, thus providing a conduit for excessive electrical activity in the atmosphere to reach the grounding station, where it's safely dispersed. Tenured station operators estimate the system is 78% effective Our electrical dispersion system is ingeniously adaptable. Reversing the system's polarity will send surplus protons from the grounding station backwards to any rod in the network.
Through it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Is this why Wiley's looks scared? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate?
Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you mull the many fascinating facts behind the Praetor grounding station, objectively a notable location of scientific inquiry.
Addendum. Your review of this episode was recording via the subterranean grounding network. In fact, 307.51 miles of wire instead of 307.47 miles, as originally reported. We apologize profusely for this careless failure of basic fact-checking. The responsible researchers have been formally censured.
Stand by.